हेलो हेलो हेलो। माइक ऑडियो माइक टेस्टिंग 1 2 3। आज मैं भी शामिल हूँ महफिल में। आ जाओ यतिन भाई इसमें, या वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम सर। आज हमने खोला सीआईडी का ऑफिस। एकदम ही वेलकम वेलकम। मेरे सामने पड़ोसी का हुआ है मर्डर और हमें करना है उसका केस सॉल्व। केस सॉल्व करना है। मिस्ड यू टू मच भी यार है भाई। आपको भी भाई, आपको भी मिस किया गया है सर। आप पता नहीं कहाँ गायब हो, क्या सीन है, क्या सिस्टम है। कुछ अपडेट वपडेट हो तो भाई दो, क्या सीन, किधर गायब हो।
You already...
क्या सिस्टम भाई, रुको तब तक गेम का साउंड भी फिर भी थोड़ा सा ना बढ़ा देते हैं। और अपने माइक का साउंड भी ना थोड़ा सा इंक्रीज कर देता हूँ। अभी बढ़िया होना चाहिए। आह, चलो भाई। सिस्टम उल्टा हो रखा है, काम एंड ऑल शेड दिवाली है। अरे भाई आलू प्याज। फिर कमबैक कब कर रहे हो, क्या सीन है आपका स्ट्रीमिंग में? कमबैक कब कर रहे हो? और बाकी उसका भी बताओ ज़रा। क्या सीन है उसका? स्ट्रीमिंग का और वही जो ढूंढ रहे थे आप घर।
The nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
ओके।
A relatively functional choice to replace the finger.
एटीन 86।
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured.
लगेगा टाइम नानू। अब आने चालू हो रही है सबकी। घर का तो हो गया। ओ, घर का तो हो गया। ओके ओके, बढ़िया बढ़िया। डिटेल डिटेल शेयर करना मेरे से, अगर मतलब ऑफ स्ट्रीम।
Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
क्या हो सकता है भाई? और ओ भाई ये है। अरे माय बैड, एक चीज करना भूल गया। वही मैं सोचूं ना, कुछ तो सिस्टम है और वो है ये। इसको डिसेबल कर देते हैं। किधर गया भाई टास्क? ये रहा। डिसेबल कर दो बस, बढ़िया। हाँ भाई ओ भाई मुड़ गया गलती से।
I think they were closer than you and me, John.
जरूर जरूर
I'm
बात करेंगे बैठ
hurt.
के, बढ़िया बढ़िया। ओके, ये भी है, यहाँ पे भी है। A local wealthy resident purchased an Indian elephant from a traveling circus. Mr. Gildren commented it is an wonderful opportunity. अरे यार यतन भाई, मैं जहाँ रह रहा हूँ मेरे सामने ही मेरा पड़ोसी रहता है। उसका मुझे उससे कुछ बात करनी थी अपने पुराने घर के लिए। मैं आया था गांव से 10 साल मतलब शहर से गांव आया था 10 साल बाद दूसरे शहर। साला उसी का मर्डर हो गया। अब मैं एसीपी प्रद्युमन बन के सॉल्व कर रहा हूँ। दया, आप कुछ तो गड़बड़ है, पता लगाओ। सब ये यही चल रहा है कल से. It is a wonderful opportunity. There is no one on this island better suited to provide such a comfortable home for this elephant. It is a paradise for a noble creature. No, पता नहीं.
His second child? An apparent son and heir, I'd say. What's so special about this place? Another elephant? A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen. A catchy title. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around.
अभी और भी है क्या कुछ? अभी भी लिस्टेड आउट द पार्टनर. भाई ये क्या हो गया?
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution. Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling. From before Mycroft was born, our family loves to prod at the past.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
तो रहता है इधर. नहीं कुछ रहता है.
A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't. But perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit.
ओके ये भी हो गया.
This is quite comfy.
Didn't we get to fly in it as children? I doubt it could hold my weight today.
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
Hog heaven.
इसका भी कोई अच्छा सिस्टम होगा। चलो ठीक है, इसको देखते हैं। यहाँ पर ये क्या था? अच्छा हाँ, ये तो बोर्ड था ना कि एविडेंस कलेक्टेड हो गया। ठीक है, तो स्टोनवुड हो गया। अच्छा जी भाई, केस बुक किधर है? इसका मतलब क्या होता था इसका? इसका क्या मतलब होता था? रुको, ऑप्शंस, हाउ टू प्ले, सर्च दिस इन आर्काइव में सर्च करना। ओके, आर्काइव मतलब पुलिस स्टेशन। पुलिस स्टेशन में होता है ना आर्काइव? नहीं, न्यूज़पेपर वो ना, न्यूज़पेपर में होगा मोस्ट प्रोबेबली।
I'm watching you closely, Mr. Holmes.
अरे रुको, यार ये कैसे पता चलेगा भाई? अच्छा चलो, सबसे पहले तो हम ढूंढते हैं यहाँ पे। ये कहाँ पर था? ओल्ड सिटी के आसपास था। ओल्ड सिटी की तरह, तो ओल्ड रूइंस है ना। अरे यहीं कहीं थी ना ओल्ड सिटी। यार कहाँ थी? ओल्ड सिटी कहाँ थी भाई? ये तो रूइंस है ना। हाँ, ये क्या है? ये है ओल्ड सिटी, इधर है। बट यहाँ मैं जाऊंगा कैसे भाई? यहाँ पे तो कोई करीब में है ही नहीं। ओके, यार ओल्ड सिटी तो बहुत दूर है भाई। ओल्ड सिटी, और क्या ही ढूंढे भाई। न्यू एंट्री इन जॉन्स डायरी। जॉन्स डायरी में क्या करना? आई डोंट थिंक कि यहाँ पे है। तो मैंने क्या पिन करा? जॉन आज जेट आई फाउंड। भाई ये बुक कहाँ ढूंढूंगा वैसे मैं? बुक कहाँ ही होगी? बुक के लिए तो लाइब्रेरी होगी ना कहीं आसपास। ठीक है। बेंडेड लायर, ये नहीं पता मुझे क्या है। सिटी हॉल। ओके, यहाँ पे सबसे पहले तो पिन कर।
Garden statues. My goods will brighten up your house.
You always know where to find me.
खरीदने की शॉप है मेरी ये तो।
I'm clueless.
A. Swift. Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words, I don't know who he is, but I bet he's crazy like Theodore.
I doubt that court owner has ever boasted a battle arena for that size of mammal. You have an interesting imagination.
All evidence collected. What?
Just be quick.
Too ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
ठीक है, ये हो गया, यहाँ हो गया। यार यहाँ पे कुछ तो रहता है गिल्डन यार्ड में, कुछ तो रहता है। कुछ तो रहता है इधर। अच्छा, बट एनीवेज ठीक है। स्लीपर वर्क यार, और कहाँ होगा मोस्टली? ठीक है, तो ये आर्ट है और ये डेकोरेशन है। ठीक है, आर्ट वाले के पास एक बार चल के देखिए क्या है आर्ट में। वो तो डेकोरेशन वाला था। ठीक है,
Landscapes and my goods will brighten up your house.
You always know where to find me.
पुलिस स्टेशन में होगा क्या आर्काइव? ऐसे होना तो नहीं चाहिए। पुलिस स्टेशन में आई डोंट थिंक मिलना चाहिए, बट
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
मैं वैसे जाऊं कहाँ भाई?
He's even putting up posters. He's even putting up posters.
A local music teacher has been putting up posters in Central. अबे भाई यहाँ से, अबे भाई नया केस चाहिए, नहीं चाहिए भाई, एक सॉल्व हो नहीं रहा, नया केस कहाँ से सॉल्व करूँ? हालां एक केस यहाँ सॉल्व हो नहीं रहा, नया केस सॉल्व करूँ? अजीब बकवास है। यार इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग ना, पता नहीं क्यों ये गेम चॉपी लग रहा था। और लगे हाथों एक बार गामा भी थोड़ा सा कम कर रहा हूँ ताकि इतना वो न दिखे।
It's chilling to think the monster is free.
A commendable effort to barricade the windows. A coal gas tank, enough to pump up an airship. A coal gas tank, enough to pump up an airship.
ये क्या करना है भाई, लिटरली मुझे पता ही नहीं है। क्या ओल्ड सिटी जाना है? आई डोंट थिंक ओल्ड सिटी जाना है भाई, ओल्ड सिटी तो इम्पॉसिबल होगा। ओल्ड सिटी तो इम्पॉसिबल है। ओल्ड सिटी इज इम्पॉसिबल टू गो, कहीं और ही जाना होगा।
The best antiques in the district.
Does it look remotely familiar to you?
Should it?
Concentrate, Sherry.
Silence is golden. What? A walk through the city or square. John, instead, I should concentrate on recalling it. अबे करेंगे भाई मेरी जान. रुक जा गरीबों के संजय दत्त.
Are you lost, sir?
Not at all. I'm right where I need to be. I'm Sherlock Holmes, by the way.
Ursula Oni, the chief archivist. How can I help you exactly?
I need to take a look at the history of Cordona and its islanders to retrieve some, hopefully, useful information.
Your brother Mycroft told me that you were direct, and now that we've met, I can see that is true.
Someone in our family has to balance the evasive nature of my brother. Well, may I use the city archives?
You may, of course, but in return, perhaps dinner?
That's a high price to pay for looking at your archives.
I was teasing you. Pay no attention to me.
वाह भाई छेड़ रही है मुझे. बहुत बढ़िया भाई, बहुत बढ़िया.
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat.
यहाँ जाना है हमें, लेकिन वो भी जाएंगे, लेकिन उससे पहले जरा कुछ पूछताछ करके फिर जाएंगे. देखते हैं क्या निकलता है. हाँ, एक बार उनको अगर मैं दिखा दूं, पता नहीं मतलब काम का है नहीं है, वो चेक करना है.
It's chilling to think the monster is free.
नहीं है भाई, यहाँ पे तो कुछ भी नहीं है। ओके, तो हम जाते हैं यहाँ पर। अरे भाई, बाहर निकलना पड़ेगा घर से, एक मिनट। भैया ये हम निकल आए बाहर और हम जाएंगे यहाँ पे। सही है, केस बुक में यहाँ से इसको करते हैं अनपिन। वो करते हैं पिन।
A large crowd gathered. I was here, young and passionate about the truth. Mycroft stood close to me. He was keen on my attending every official event, that I might prepare myself for the Crown service.
Lucky for you, that was the last time he did it.
There was a stage here, a tribune. The governor gave his speech there. He was lying through his teeth and nobody noticed, or didn't want to.
ओके,
I
रिकॉल करना
noticed.
होता
I was extremely irritated by his lies.
है। एक काम करते हैं, थोड़ा सा ना उसका साउंड बढ़ा देते हैं।
You already knew my name and seem aware of... I shouted my opinions very loudly for everyone to hear.
The crowd went wild.
Mycroft was angry but calm. He led me away from the stage. He told me that I should keep my mouth shut, and that silence is golden. I couldn't stand for that.
Behold, Sherlock Holmes's famous adherence to justice was born here.
चलो भाई, केस का एक और केस कंप्लीट हो गया ना, बस सही है। ओए, दिमाग की माँ बहन नहीं करा कर, बहुत नहीं के। क्या नाम है तेरा? बावली गैंड। अच्छा भाई, यहाँ से हमें जाना है उधर।
A contest for the guests of Cordona. Find hidden treasure.
गाइस, याद आ रहा है मुझे हल्के हल्के।
Not bad.
Can I ask you a question?
So you think if we have money, we should bow to your whims? No, sir.
सब पूछना नहीं है, डायरेक्ट वहां जाना है.
Seni görmek güzel. Merhaba. Nasılsın?
पहुंच गया यार मैं उस जगह.
I remember the monument. Cordona's legendary pirate, the Robin Hood of the place. Do you recall it, John?
I do. I wonder if... What is that?
Karim of the Silver Hand, the pirate with a golden heart. I told you I remembered him.
Hey Sherlock, I'm up here. Guess what I've found? A riddle, and it's about a treasure. Listen to this.
What? John, you've surpassed yourself.
On the top of the monument was carved the first in a chain of riddle, which, as John suggests, lead to the Silver Hand's lost treasure. The first, a hand with treasure, a quest so sweet, stand where Eris road and crooks meet. A few steps toward the most left at first here, and finally a coda wishing well shape.
Come on, Sherry. This is just like the old days. Sherlock and John on a pirate's treasure adventure.
Selam.
May I ask you something?
You shouldn't have left your mansion. You won't get any answers from me.
Yandan gelen...
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting no... From day to night.
Old City Marketplace and the west end of the district. He has car on his neck, only look for a working type for a pro British actor.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
Old Old City Marketplace in the west end of the district. Old City Marketplace. Okay, यहाँ पे जाना है मुझे. यहाँ से उधर लेना है और यहाँ से पहला राइट।
Market Square. Beating heart of the old city.
I wonder if they still sell that heavenly Turkish delight around the corner.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome.
Stop blocking the view.
Come, come. Decorate your house in Oriental style.
West side.
Don't miss out on my unique clothes.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
May I ask you something?
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't help you.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what? And dressed as what?
Hey.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome.
अच्छा यहाँ पे क्या है? मतलब एक तो है कि बात कर लूं, दूसरा ये क्या है भाई? रुको। डिस्गाइज योरसेल्फ। ओ भाई, अरे माँ की आँख, एक तो कपड़े बदलने पड़ेंगे यार। कहाँ से बदलूंगा भाई मैं कपड़े? चलो ये तो यहाँ पे तो अभी कुछ नहीं है, तो ये है। साइट में एंटर करने के लिए मुझे क्या है भाई? व्हाट? हेलो नीमो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हाउ आर यू? प्रो ब्रिटिश एटीट्यूड वाला बंदा चाहिए। मतलब मुझे अपना जो गेटअप है ना वो प्रो ब्रिटिश वाला करना है। ओ वेलकम शेलकम करा तो भाई, वेलकम शेलकम करते हैं भाई, ऐसा नहीं है यार। नो वार्तालाप नहीं, मैं अपना उसमें बिजी हूँ। क्या नाम है, मुझे यार अपना गेटअप चेंज करना है। आई वॉन्ट टू बी अ ब्रिटिश, मतलब ऐसा है कि मतलब वो प्रॉपर ब्रिटिश एटीट्यूड हो। अब आई डोंट थिंक, अब मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा है कि ब्रिटिश एटीट्यूड कहाँ से लाऊंगा भाई मैं। तो है ही नहीं भाई कुछ ब्रिटिश एटीट्यूड के लिए तो। आई डोंट नो भाई ब्रिटिश एटीट्यूड क्या होता है। हैं? बीजी? व्हाट? BIGI? बीजी? यार मैं कैसे बनूंगा भाई? यार ये कौन कौन से ऑप्शन है, मुझे ये समझ नहीं आ रहा है। राइट में वर्कर का कौन सा है इसमें से, ये वाला है क्या वर्कर का? नहीं ये तो पुलिस मैन है। ब्रिटिश इज यूरोप वेयर दिस हैट। विच वन? रेड वन और दिस ब्लू वन? बट इट इज ब्लू कैप। वेयर द शर्लॉक सूट? शर्लॉक सूट नो। शर्लॉक सूट ओके। एंड विच हैट, दिस हैट और दिस हैट? रेड वन और ब्लू वन? रेड वन ओके। ओके तो इससे मुझे नौकरी मिल जाएगी तो प्रो ब्रिटिश एटीट्यूड से। ये कैसे पता चलेगा भाई ये?
Is this familiar to you?
There is no amount of money that would make me talk.
Come, decorate your house in Oriental
Nice
style.
affordable clothes. Step right up.
यार अब मैं उस बंदे को कैसे ढूंढूं, ये देखो। सही है। आई नीड टू बी एम्प्लॉयड। एक मैन है नेम एडिन, AYDIN। सही है, वो जो वर्कर्स हायर करता है इस मार्केट प्लेस में वेस्ट एंड पे। सही है, मैं वेस्ट एंड पे हूँ। ही हैज अ स्कार ऑन हिज नेक एंड ओनली स्कार। अब मैं कैसे ढूंढूं? और वेस्ट साइड तो ये देखो मैं जा रहा हूँ वेस्ट साइड, बट आई डोंट नो वेस्ट में लाइक क्या बिल्कुल एंड तक चला जाऊँ क्या मैं? अब ये मुझे कैसे पता चलेगा कि वो आगे मुझे ब्रिज पे तो नहीं जाना है? आई डोंट थिंक। ये मार्केट है, इसी के आसपास बंदा है कहीं, बट आई डोंट नो वेयर टू फाइंड इट। कैसे पता करूँ भाई मैं?
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, but I never heard of this.
मेरा दिमाग ब्लैंक ब्लैंक नहीं, मतलब ऐसा लग रहा है माइंड बंद हो गया है। मतलब क्या ही करूं भाई मैं। या ऐसा तो नहीं, मुझे बदलना ही पड़ेगा कपड़ा।
Don't miss out on my
Oriental
unique
rugs at a good
clothes.
price. Oriental rugs at
Nice affordable clothes. Let's pick something that suits you.
यार ये क्या सूट खरीदना तो नहीं है? आई डोंट नो। यार पता नहीं
Don't
ऐसा।
leave. Take one more look.
अभी ये क्या करना है भाई इसका? ऐसा तो मैं केस सॉल्व भी नहीं कर पाऊंगा कोई। ये देखो, ये करना है मुझे, ठीक है। अब सही है कि मुझे एक जगह साइड पे ना एंटर करना है, बट मैं डायरेक्ट एंटर नहीं कर सकता। आई नीड टू बी एम्प्लॉयड। अब वो एक बंदा है न्यू वर्कर्स रिक्रूट कर रहा है ओल्ड सिटी मार्केट प्लेस में, जहाँ मैं अभी करंटली हूँ, वेस्ट एंड पे। मैं वेस्ट एंड क्या पूरी मार्केट घूम ली, हर एक से बात कर ली। आई डोंट नो व्हाट टू डू। ही हैज अ स्कार ऑन हिज नेक एंड ओनली लुक्स फॉर वर्किंग टाइप। अब ये कहाँ से ढूंढूं भाई मैं? या मुझे इसकी जगह ये तो पिन नहीं करना कहीं?
Can I ask you a question? A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Excuse me, just one question.
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
हाँ
Merhaba.
ये मार्केट है
Oriental
Out on my
rugs at a
unique
good price.
जहाँ वेस्ट डिस्ट्रिक्ट पे।
Seni görmek güzel.
अरे भाई किधर होगा?
Is this familiar to you?
Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any answers here.
Naber? Bakın kim buradaydı.
भाई क्या बकवास है ये, मैं क्या करूं भाई इसका, कहाँ ढूंढूं? अरे भाई अरे तो भाई मुझे लगा ही था। आई न्यू इट। वेट गाइस, न्यू इट, मुझे लगा ही था, मुझे लगा ही था। मुझे लगा ही था। किधर गया? ओबीएस। ओके, माइक ऑन है मेरा, साउंड भी ऑन है ना, बस सही है।
Don't miss out
Don't
on
miss
my
out on the
unique.
best
Let's pick
carcass on
something
the
that suits you.
islands.
A good choice. A good choice indeed.
Sir, kind sir, might I steal your attention?
I'm not buying.
Ah, that is the thing. You won't waste a single mangir. I am a digger, you see, and I have heard of a dig site so deep it clogs your ears. I want to be there.
Why are you telling me this?
I have heard of a man recruiting for such a dig. A man with a scar, such as the one that you're hiding. And your boots are dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rude of me to point that out.
You have a good eye. And you just want to dig? Dig deep and that's it? What's the catch? Are you in desperate need of money?
Oh, there is no catch, sir. I won't even ask for advance pay. Just give me a shovel and I'll dig a hole like you've never seen.
Huh. Is that so? Well, I have to ask you an important question first. Would you be fine working for Brits?
I am all for them.
Well, you say that, but can you prove it?
You know how much I love tea? Once I drank so much of it, my eyes turned brown.
Fine. You're a fan. I'll give you that.
I can also speak in limericks.
Please don't. You might be a little bit weak in the head, but a natural bone digger with a keen eye is what we need. Take this permission
कोच
and go
कोच
to this
साहब आए
address.
हैं चैट में।
Guard will let you
हेलो
in and check
एंड
with the
वेलकम
professor
आइकॉनिक
once you're
बाई टू
there.
द स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल चाल हैं आपके?
Go fulfill your digging dreams.
कैसी चल रही है आपकी प्रिपरेशन कोच साहब? अल्लाह का शुक्र है, आप बताओ। बस बढ़िया बढ़िया सर, एकदम अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। आप बताओ क्या हाल चाल हैं आपके? माय डियर कमॉन।
Seni görmek güzel.
अरे नहीं यार, मैंने देखा आपकी स्टोरीज देखता हूँ, मतलब मैं आप जो वो टीम विक्सन से खेल रहे हो, बढ़िया बढ़िया, नंबर 1 पे ले आए। कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस आपको सर जी, बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद।
Merhaba.
वे इधर इधर हाँ।
Stop loitering and get inside.
बढ़िया काम कर रहे हो आप।
Newcomer, talk to the professor
May I
first.
ask
He's
for
the
your
old
assistance?
fellow with the You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Where's the fire in your eyes? Where's the smile? I am sick and tired of seeing apathy among the new workers.
Sir, believe me, I do have the spark. I want to start work straight away. It's as important to me as it is to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm on the verge of a great discovery.
I am ready to work.
Splendid. Do you know what I am working on?
Archaeological treasure. You're hoping to find something priceless, something that will change our history.
Bravo, young man. I couldn't have said it better myself. It's true. We're looking for Vitus Lemonius's tomb.
I'll help you. That is my goal as a worker.
Thank you सब
Listen
विश्व
to
की
me
मेहरबानी
carefully, then.
बढ़िया बढ़िया
I
अरे बढ़िया है
hate
वो भी।
repeating myself. I am Professor Swift. We have 3 rules here. Don't touch anything, always return the tools, and don't distract me unless you find something.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here, Mr. Swift?
Yes, I am the only one and no one else. You hear anything other than that, it's a lie. People of your kind can have difficulty understanding who's in charge. Take a minute, memorize my face, and then get to work.
Oh, I will definitely take a closer look to memorize my superior.
Inconvenient but continues to wear. Okay. Meticulous. अबे meticulous मुझे कद्दू नहीं पता क्या होता है. Fresh and untended. कैरेक्टर बीजे देने जा रहा है क्या? अनमैरिड. इंस्टा पे और वाईटी शॉर्ट्स पर भी मैंने आपको बोला था कि क्लिप निकाल कर डाला करो इंस्टा पर वाइट. इंस्टा तो है नहीं मेरा. ये एक मिनट मेरा इंटरनेट को क्या हुआ भाई. चलो मेरा आईडीपी आने वाला है. अरे हाँ आ गया ना इंटरनेट. हेलो हेलो हेलो. आ गया भाई. रिकनेक्टिंग हो गया था अचानक से. अरे इंस्टा नहीं है. इंस्टा तो नहीं बनाया अभी तक बट यूट्यूब पे शॉर्ट डालता हूँ. 3 डाल चुका हूँ. चेक कर लेना आप. चलो मेरा आईडीपी आने वाला है. तो ओके ओके आइकॉनिक भाई. ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर मैचेस. फ्रेश एंड अनटेंडेड मिटिशियस.
I bet that tomb is worth a lot of money. Are you not here for that?
See, young man, how quickly you get distracted by the promise of treasure. You cannot appreciate the importance of my work.
But you clearly have little or no money. Old clothes, untended wounds. You have no one beside you.
That's the price of discovery. I have to surround myself with fools like you who wish only to feed their stomachs instead of their brains.
I was just asking. It is my curiosity. I cannot control it sometimes. Don't let me go, sir.
If you'll just stop asking stupid questions, I won't have to fire you. So get to work. And you better find something useful.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened.
Quite daunting to see how deep the dig is.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
Lion helmet closest to the beach, kicked statue.
Swift lost his temper when...
Worked at a found out a statue of a lion helmet. It पता नहीं.
May I ask for your assistance?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
May I ask you something?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing? Working and living by the sea. What a dream.
Sharpest pickaxe. A guilty pleasure of the real archaeologist. Missing your Laura, Mr. Swift?
Hey, a word about the trilogy.
Right then, you literary expert, what was so important about these books? Or did you simply need some kindling?
It's inspirational. I have a plan. Are you listening?
I wish I wasn't, but I am.
So, we catch a monkey, a langur, for example, then we extract some blood from it.
What? Why?
It will make us forever young, Sherry. Page 127 of the second book.
Oh, I am so done with this.
No, wait. Then how about we make a wax statue?
I've stopped listening, John.
Did the Romans live in amphoras? Nothing else here.
Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Oh, I want one of these. Or two.
Oilcloth. Won't fade and waterproof. Enough here to make tent sails and more.
Don't touch anything here. Get back to work. Take a shovel and dig.
This reminds me of my father's room. A plan for this whole operation. This might prove useful. I'll note it down.
Let me warm my bones here.
Take a shovel and dig.
Can I ask you a question?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
यार कुछ तो रहता है यहाँ पे, आई थिंक सो। यहाँ आई थिंक देयर इज समथिंग मिसिंग।
Not while he can see me. Can I ask you a question?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
It's chilling to think the monster is free.
यहाँ पे जब कुछ, यहाँ पे भी कुछ नहीं हुआ। ओह एक मिनट।
Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling.
ये नहीं करा था क्या मैंने?
From before Mycroft was born. Our family loves to prod at the past. Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution.
If I'm not wrong, I think so. मुझे समझ आ गया क्या करना। यार किधर गया वो? ये है ना यहाँ पे। सही है, रुको। वहाँ जाऊंगा भागकर और आई थिंक सो वहीं पे इन्वेस्टिगेट करना, बट जो मैंने फ़ोटो ली थी ना उसको देखते हुए करना।
Bakın kim?
आई थिंक सो उसकी फ़ोटो लेकर ही चेक करना है। लेट्स सी लेट्स सी लेट्स सी।
Stop. Stop loitering and get inside.
अरे तेरी माँ का भोसड़ा भोसड़ी के। यार यहाँ कुछ तो है।
Did the Romans live in amphoras? I see nothing else here.
Excuse me, just one question.
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Take a shovel and dig.
यार क्या करना है भाई इधर? यार क्या करना है? रुक जा, चेक करना है। चेक करना पड़ेगा। चलो भाई आ जाओ।
Stop!
Let's go.
A sickle for harvesting. The ancient Romans honored the seasons. A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife? There were 4 statues here originally.
I wonder what the 3 other statues look like.
Take a shovel and dig.
Somehow the text remains legible. Let's see if I remember my Latin. I see now. Mr. Swift didn't realize the significance of the statues.
Find a use for the item.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying. You're not even trying, Sherry.
वेस्ट पे देख रहा है, एक फीमेल स्टैचू है, सही है। एक जाइफरस है, वेस्ट पे देख रहा है बास्केट ऑफ फ्रूट के साथ, ठीक है। इन हर हैंड लुकिंग ईस्ट वाज अनदर फीमेल स्टैचू ऑल्सो, एंड सिकल के साथ ईस्ट पर है, सही है। रुको, वेस्ट में बास्केट के साथ और वेस्ट में है बास्केट के साथ और ईस्ट में है सिकल के साथ।
Concentrate.
ओके रुको, वेस्ट में बास्केट के साथ, बल्कि वेस्ट में बास्केट के साथ, ठीक है। अब ईस्ट अगर कोई देख रहा है उस साइड मतलब, तो वो होगा सिकल के साथ। मतलब सही है, सिकल के साथ हो गया, ठीक है। एंड नाउ बिटवीन दोज ब्रदर टू स्ट्रेन ऑफ टाइटस ब्रदर वेंटस, ओके।
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
या तो इधर देख रहे होंगे,
You're not even trying,
या
Sherry.
उधर देख रहे होंगे।
Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry.
What?
Concentrate.
कैसे? Looking east was another female statue with a sickle. सही है, तो looking east, ये वेस्ट है, ये ईस्ट है, तो ये सिकल नहीं है क्या? ये तो नॉर्थ है ना। लुकिंग ईस्ट हो गया, लुकिंग वेस्ट हो गया, सही है। ऐसा तो नहीं है कि रिवर्स में?
You're not even trying, Sherry.
रिवर्स में भी नहीं है।
Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
ये दोनों तो सॉल्व हो गए।
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
एक मिनट, मैं तो इधर ही खोल के देख रहा हूँ, बाहर में था।
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. 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 You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
It seems everything's in place. Now, let's see what this has to tell us.
Here is your discovery, Mr. Swift. Hey, look at this. What have you found? Don't let anyone touch anything there. Eureka! I found you, my friend.
box of darts. Handy against rodents of all kinds.
Trying to take over my research, are you? I come here to pick up my diary, and I find you snooping around. Explain yourself.
Mr. Swift, if that were true, I would have been on my way to the newspaper. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself properly.
Outrageous! You deceived me, sir. What is the reason for your being here? Who sent you, Mr. Holmes?
Theodore Gilden's premature death brought me here.
Theodore is dead? How can that be possible?
I'm thinking of all the possibilities, and I'm not crossing out anyone who might have been involved. Even his elephant. The land you're excavating belongs to Mr. Gilden, does it not?
Did I hear an accusation? I have nothing to hide. You can ask me whatever nonsense you've prepared as a token of my diminishing respect towards you.
Very well, Mr. Swift. I appreciate your cooperation. Were you at the site this morning?
Affirmative. This project is taking a lot of my time, as you see. I spend more time underground than on the surface.
When did you learn about Theodore's death?
Just now. You just told me.
And you aren't surprised, shocked? I won't tell anyone if you shed a tear or two. Weren't you partners, after all?
We were. And it is a real shame. But I've seen too many deaths in my life, Mr. Holmes, for the news to truly shake me.
When was the last time you saw Mr. Gilden?
A couple of days ago. We discussed the site. I believe in the tomb and its secrets. Theodore's patience was stretched, however. He was already inventing new projects. It wasn't a long conversation. I suppose that his daughter will inherit everything now, along with all of the eccentricities and problems.
And not forgetting Goliath.
Eccentricities and problems, Mr. Holmes. One of many. Will you allow me to return to my research, or are you insisting on remaining an obstacle?
Oh, I haven't even started yet. What's with this box of darts? Is it for a scientific argument?
A little darker than that. Rather for killing the kind of rodents that might nibble a nose or a toe in your sleep.
Let's just say I have to protect myself against a larger animal, such as an elephant. Might it be enough to stop it, make it faint?
If I were you, I wouldn't bank on it.
You have a weakness for nostalgia? Or, rather, do you use it to record a list of enemies?
Young man, you need to check your moral compass. Reading another person's diary is a sin in every culture that I can think of.
But you aren't answering the question.
You've already read it. Why bother? I simply record my life to keep my memory clean from misinterpretation. Letters and pages don't lie.
But the writer of the text can. With this book, you attempted to plan an attack on the elephant?
Your insinuations are out of place. Goliath is a frightening animal. All I wished to do was to understand the creature. As any scientist would do, I researched, analyzed, and drew conclusions.
And what conclusion did you draw?
That Theodore Gilden made the animal miserable. He couldn't provide the proper environment for the beast. My interest in the subject ended there. Moving on. I'm a busy man. I've nothing to add.
As far as I can tell, you're a man of the academic world, so this book about Nabe and Laura is just an empirical study?
What? That nonsense? I'd prefer to lose my eyesight than read such trash.
So, you know nothing about it?
I know nothing. I wish I'd never heard of it in the first place, this caricature of science.
Do I hear traces of envy? You're still relatively young that you might find your own Laura.
Perhaps I envy Nabe, for I cannot simply blow people up for distracting me. That's all. You happy now? Wonderful.
What's with this intricate recruitment process? Pro-British workers charge less?
As a head of this organization, I need to secure a productive environment. It's impossible to do so if there are political differences. Especially here, where the native population doesn't support our efforts to find the ancient artifacts.
Decent pay can also stimulate productivity and shut down any political discord. Hadn't you thought of that?
You're young. You have time to fritter and fight with everyone you meet. I don't have such a luxury. Our workers receive enough pay for what they do. So don't start a discussion you know nothing about. Moving on. I'm a busy man.
Did this plan cause a rift in your business relationship with Theodore Gilden?
Nothing like that. Admittedly, we didn't share a common vision of what is more important, the past or the future. In my opinion, we can't build a future without knowing the past.
So you wanted to save the tomb of Vitus here, or perhaps your control over the research?
Only the knowledge that rightly belongs to humankind, nothing less and nothing more. I've nothing to add.
Gilden's elephant is quite an unusual addition to Cordona's fauna. What is your scientific opinion on that?
No matter how much Theodore loved it, it still remained a wild animal trapped inside a stone pen. Goliath needs savannas, fields, lakes.
I'm sure that Goliath did not have a plan to kill his owner to head to the savannas. What do you think?
No, animals don't kill in a typical sense. I can only presume that it tried to protect itself from captivity, from Theodore. It was a gilded cage that was predestined to break. I've nothing to add. Moving on.
Remember one of the rules? It seems that you didn't return a tool. Is this knife yours?
Do I look like a fellow who carries a knife? I don't need it.
There are plenty of uses for it on the site, and outside of it.
I have other people to cut ropes for me, Mr. Holmes.
Your partner had a very specific attitude towards the things he treasured. Was this habitual for him?
That would have been too much even for him. Don't get me wrong, he had a harsh temper. Like a true businessman, he was ready to burn his competitors to the ground.
But threatening someone physically would have been something new even for him, am I correct?
Absolutely. Besides, I had never seen him this angry. The fellow who received the letter must have been extremely alarmed. Moving on. Moving on.
Have you seen this person before? The one beside Imogen Gilden?
No, but he's with Imogen, so I suppose that he's a friend of hers. That girl always has her head in the clouds. I could have said Theodore was different, but that wouldn't have been entirely true.
Away with the fairies, was he?
That's one way of putting it. Either way, I don't know much about Imogen's life or her friends. The type of elite that pretends to be educated.
Do you know anything about this?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Be swift.
Just be quick.
It's chilling to think the monster is free.
Destruction and trampled ground. A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship. Hog heaven. Didn't we get to fly in it as children? I doubt it could hold my weight today. It might fool an elephant.
Nasılsın? Selam.
Stop loitering.
This fabric will work.
Mrs. Nini seemed to know her sewing inside out. I bet she missed us.
I hope Miss Nini won't misunderstand me. Quite the spectrum, from the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution. Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling. From before Mycroft was born, our family loves to prod at the past. Quite the spectrum, from the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution. She packed as much as she could carry.
It's chilling to think the monster is free.
you.
Good day, madam. I've come to you with a special requirement. The tailors on the street can't help me, I'm afraid. Could you make a doll for me?
Oh, Signor Holmes. You taught the police how to do their job, and they found the thief. Of course I will help you. But what sort of doll? A child's doll, such as my great niece might play with?
A little larger than your typical doll.
Signore, I don't understand. Boy, girl, animal, and what color?
Animal, a passionate, perhaps amorous animal.
Ah, Signore, you talk in riddles. I am an old lady who's seen it all. Tell me what you need.
I need a life-size elephant.
I think Mrs. Nini outdid herself with this one. Is that a tail?
That's a trunk, John, but I must agree with you that it's her masterpiece.
Well, let's not waste any time.
Hog heaven. The game is on.
So, what's the plan? I hope it all doesn't go horribly wrong.
We know that the elephant is seeking a female. We can arrange that. A doll with the appropriate scent might do miracles.
So you're a marriage broker. Well, I suppose that makes me a groomsman. Oh, she is a bit breezy, I must say.
Well, Goliath is eager for a single female elephant in his area. It should be just enough for his taste. You'll need to trust me.
Are we ready? I can't stand the tension.
We're ready. Let's call the elephant.
How could anyone resist? I knew a lady once who said just that. Too bad I'm not an elephant. Take your time, Sherry. That deserves a slap. And then a kiss.
And here's our lovesick friend.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you bringing it here? I won't allow you to leave it.
I assure you that it is only a temporary measure. It won't be long until the elephant is gone, I promise you. It injured itself while running through the forest. A feathered fletching. There's something in the needle. This might be promising. Peaceful and compliant, almost a gentleman. The left tusk is larger and more worn. You're a left-tusked elephant. Hog heaven.
Not bad.
I have to leave you for now. You were right about Goliath. Everyone confirmed your opinion. They all agree that the beast is vicious. The animal wielded 2 tons of rage, and Mr. Gilden regrettably didn't stand a chance. The mating season only served to amplify its temper.
Oh, spare me. That's a little too much detail, thank you. What is the point of this conclusion? How do you plan to use your findings?
Miss Gilden, I know how much you dislike the elephant.
Rather more than dislike. I wish I could have done more to that wretch than just speak of it.
But it's innocent. Goliath did not intend to kill your father. It was provoked, scared, and in mating season. Your father took Goliath's normal state for granted, and in doing so made a mistake that caused the elephant to be aggressive.
Stop it! I already know the answer. I don't need your moral perspective on this situation. I don't know why you wasted your time. I actually did more than you.
Which involved what, Miss Gilden?
A man with a big wallet made an offer to take the elephant away. I accepted it. I was so naive, thinking that it was me who was so helpless. But you are useless too.
I am glad that the elephant is no longer of your concern, but I need to make sure.
I don't care, and I don't want to listen. Thought you wouldn't turn up.
Why is that? I suppose it's the English way to leave without saying goodbye, but I never planned to abandon you.
Because you brought the filthy beast here. Because you did nothing to ensure its proper punishment. I had to do everything, not you.
I was piecing together your father's murder.
There was nothing to piece together. I told you, it was Goliath. I never asked you to talk with anyone. I asked you to find the stupid animal.
Even if my efforts are invisible, that does not mean that I did nothing.
I don't have the strength to argue. These are my father's belongings. They're about your mother. Take them all and leave me be.
I won't waste your time any longer, Miss Gilden. Thank you for your help. Mycroft's umbrella. The only outgoing thing in his wardrobe. My mother always wore this around her neck until one day it disappeared. I was wondering where it went. She said it was a birthday present from a good friend. I just had another glimpse of a memory, John. It's fuzzy, but I'm sure it happens somewhere in the manor.
Finally moving forward. Shall we go? You know, I envy you, Sherry. You can talk to other people and they won't ignore you.
And I envy you. You can ignore any person you're bored with. You don't miss out on much. Most men are dull, unlike yourself.
Well, I'm flattered.
Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets. I had a surprise for my mother. I was holding an ancient Greek vase, or... You had a shovel with you, John. I remember now. We dug up the vase from Greek ruins here on Cordona, and were eager to show my mother right away. For some reason, the door was closed. We knocked.
But nobody answered. We
Another
thought that
one.
she was busy.
So we left the vase and ran downstairs. I decided to gather some archaeological tools in order to take a closer look at the vase.
But then we heard something, didn't we?
Yes. It came from upstairs.
The vase was broken, shards scattered all over the floor. And your mother was standing at the door.
Indeed, John. I doubt it was her. Let me concentrate. Otto Richter was standing there, furious at us. Dr. Richter told us never to disturb my mother when the door is closed. He said she had broken the vase.
But we didn't believe him. I bet he smashed it. Her things are still here.
Presumably Mycroft never felt the need to sort through it all.
Or couldn't bring himself to.
No. He would have put it behind him and moved on. My brother is not one for sentimentality.
Look what I found. The White King is under attack. Sherry, can you save him and checkmate the opponent in one move? You're not obliged to be here, Sherry. We can leave any time you want.
It's a strange feeling to read about my father's death in the newspaper. I can't recall anything except the deep feeling of loss.
You were too young. It happened before we even met. It's so sad. I'm sorry.
No labels. I doubt it ever had one. No labels. I doubt it ever had one. There appear to be residues of the bottle's contents at the bottom.
Do you think the doctor could have used these tools here? I hope not.
This room always reeked with an acrid medicinal stench. And here is the reason. This picture was drawn by my mother. I recognize her hand. There's a date on it, 8th of December, 1868. This seems a bit odd. I can recognize my mother's style, but it's far too sloppy. Dated 12th of February, 1869. It's difficult to tell what this is meant to represent. There's no date at all. Straps on the bed. It just doesn't look right. Seems this was the most frequently used medication. 1 dram dissolved in a glass of water, administered daily. Not to exceed 1 dose in 24 hours, not to be given to children.
Oh, I would love to take a bath right now.
Not this one. Surface corrosion suggests it was prone to extreme temperature fluctuations. For medical purposes, I suppose. My mother loved flowers. They made her smile. I remember we would bring a new bouquet every week to make her a bit happier.
That's why we collected all the violet flowers we could find on the island. Oh, nice move. You saved the king and checkmated the Black King with the rook.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now. Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
I think our family portrait used to hang here.
Mr. Holmes, I have something for you. Mr. Holmes, I see what you're up to. Mysterious stranger pursues betrothed woman. But please, let us keep things professional. I have in my possession an envelope containing details of a special assignment for you. Tell me, are you interested?
I believe I am, but to be very clear, Miss Sertle, my interest extends to the message and not the messenger.
So he claims he's not a gal sneaker, seducing women everywhere he goes. Perhaps the truth is even more scandalous?
Please spare me the speculation. Return to the matter at hand.
A gang of smugglers, the Eels, have Codona in their clammy grip. The British Empire can abide it no longer. Mycroft insists they be disbanded. But this organization only falls with the capture of their odious leader, Friedrich Panzer. And note well, I did say capture, not kill. Inside your envelope is a map marked with the Eel's warehouses. But alas, we do not know in which Friedrich Panzer resides.
So even Mycroft has his limits.
Indeed. You must be sure to identify the correct warehouse before entering. Because once one is compromised, the other's occupants will scatter. Here are all the files, and feel free to use the archive too. Again, do not enter the wrong location, nor see any harm done to Friedrich Panzer.
Miss Sertle, if you're quite done with the redundant instructions, I shall get to work.
Well, that's perfect. tortured hero lashes out after rejected romance. Tomorrow's edition will be a sensation.
Extra, extra! Elephant adopted! Again! The kill...
Interested in some Cordona news? No newspaper today? All right then.
Look who's here.
Merhaba. Açım.
May I ask you something?
You want answers, but I don't want to talk to you, rich boy.
So what happens now?
Seni görmek güzel. Merhaba. Bakın kim bu guys.
Stark told me you'd be doing the legwork for him. Feel free to look around.
Is this familiar to you?
I clearly have nothing to do with what you are asking about.
Help me, please.
I clearly have nothing to do with what you are asking about.
Wow, things really got out of hand here.
Shards of a broken bottle with blood on them. Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it. The lenses are very thick. The owner of these glasses is very nearsighted. Someone must have landed hard on it.
Spilled beer led to spilled blood.
An unfinished bottle of rum. That's a lot of blood. The victim was stabbed several times. Sharp enough to gut a fish or a man. An ordinary kitchen knife. It all started when the trader accidentally spilled his beer over the sailor. The trader punched the soldier who came crashing down on a table. The worker smashed a bottle over the trader's head, then the sailor knocked the worker out with a chair. The soldier is the real killer. He wanted to knife the trader but killed the sailor due to his poor eyesight. You have 3 people detained on suspicion of murdering a sailor in a bar fight. All evidence indicates that the soldier among them is the true killer. He was the last man standing.
Very well. Soldier or not, he'll get what he deserves. I'll see to it personally. Nice work. Try solving another case. It seems you have a knack for it.
Extra, extra! Elephant adopted! Again! The killer elephant Goliath has been adopted by Fergus Tailheart and can breed on Cordona.
Exquisite furniture for your home.
I'm having deja vu.
Greetings. Would you be here about my violin by any chance?
I am. I saw from your posters that it was stolen. The name is Sherlock Holmes.
Very pleased to meet you, Mr. Holmes. I'm Anthony Jones. But by the sounds of it, you haven't seen my instrument, alas. But if there's anything you can do to help locate it, I'd be most glad.
Just tell me exactly what happened. How was your violin stolen?
Some needy soul broke into my home while I was out. The only thing of value they took was the instrument.
Did you report the theft to the police?
I did, but they dismissed it as petty theft. Don't get me wrong, I don't blame them. They certainly have more important matters to deal with.
It would be another crime if I let some petty thief get away with your beloved violin. Let me help you find it.
Oh, thank you very much. I cannot tell you how grateful I am. Oh, come inside, I'll show you everything. Feel free to look around.
ओ डैम। चलो गाइस, मुझे आप लोग दो थोड़ा सा टाइम। सही है। मैं आता हूँ थोड़े टाइम में, ज़रा डिनर शिनर करने जा रहा हूँ। हाफ एन आवर या अराउंड 30 to 45 मिनट्स में मिलते हैं। तब तक के लिए BRB वेट कर लेना। Okay, let's go. Hmm.
Feel free to look around.
The thief left the bow. I suppose he prefers pizzicato. The jagged bottle reeks of cheap whiskey. Clumsy of a thief to cut himself on the glass he just broke. The scrap of fabric is covered in white stains. An utterly useless theft deterrent for a glass display case. Nothing was taken except for the violin. How odd. This cover is dusty. It hasn't been taken off for a long time. These are intricate pieces of music. Quite beautiful if my sight reading holds true. I see you've received many accolades.
Ah, those are from a long time ago. I used to perform a lot in my youth. Anything else you'd like to know?
You weren't here when the burglary happened, correct?
I was tending to my wife's grave at the cemetery. I was only gone a few hours and locked the door before leaving.
Does anyone else live here?
No. My dear Emily died long ago. And God never blessed us with children. I used to give music lessons, but nobody visits me anymore.
The door was kicked in. The trail stops here among the waste.
Hello, sir. Would you like some fruit? Fresh from the orchard?
I'm not hungry, but I'm looking for a violin that was stolen. Any chance you saw someone with one?
Oh, yes, I did. It was sailors, sir. And they were very good customers. They ate lots of fruit, and said that my donkey looks like their friend. A Lieutenant Sean.
A lieutenant. Did you see where they went?
No, sorry, sir. I was helping other buyers. Oh, and sir, the sailors also took my donkey. So I guess they weren't very good customers. They promised to return him, but they didn't come back. My father will kill me if he finds out. So I'm still waiting here for them.
Do you know Anthony Jones, the musician? He lives nearby.
Of course. Mr. Jones is very kind. He never barters. Funny you ask.
I'm yet to crack a smile, so pray tell.
Well, the first time they came by, the sailors mentioned something about music, so I told them Mr. Jones can teach them how to play. Wait, so what is his violin? Oh.
You couldn't have known they would steal from the old man. Fortunately, you made up for it with your testimony. I'll find them and your donkey soon enough. Stay put.
Please, sir, find my donkey.
Someone must have seen where they took it. It's a donkey, for heaven's sake. Help me, please.
There is no amount of money that would make me talk.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
It's gonna be raining soon.
Are you able to help me?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Could you help me?
I'm glad to see such civic consciousness, but I've never heard of that.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
They certainly bought a lot of fruit from the boy. Fear of scurvy, perhaps? They certainly bought a lot of fruit from the boy. Fear of scurvy, perhaps?
A pile of dung. An act of defiance. I hope it got on their shoe.
Another bottle of whiskey. Oh, this must be Lieutenant Sean. The sailors couldn't get him inside the tavern.
Don't forget to point the boy to his donkey on our way back.
Good grief, those drunks.
Oh, let's go.
May I ask for your assistance?
Mr. Fancy Clothes won't find any answers here.
Could you help me?
Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Wanna kick his out? Like hell.
Take a rest, my friend. Too simple.
I thought we were against murder. No, you killed him!
Get ready for some pain.
Hey! No, you killed him! Hey, you could have kept him alive. The snuff's ready.
No more crime for you until next.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Don't cry, you'll live. Well, they left me no choice. I think I might be nearing intoxication myself just from the smell of them. The maker's stamp suggests it was made by a student of Pressender. Quite a lovely instrument.
And somehow, after all the mayhem, it's still in one piece. Don't forget to point the boy to his donkey on our way back.
I found your donkey. It's not far from here, outside the Wet Whiskers Tavern. You'd better go after it before someone decides to borrow it again.
Thank you, sir. I'll be quick as a flash. Hey, Yusuf, please look after my cart, okay? And don't eat anything. Well, you can have a couple of grapes, but only the small ones.
Well done. I look forward to the beautiful reunion.
Here's your violin, Mr. Jones. It might have gained a few nicks and scratches, but considering what it's been through, it's a miracle that it's still in one piece.
God bless you. I am deeply in your debt, Mr. Holmes. The scratches don't matter. They are like scars, each telling a story. It is the sound that matters. Oh, you should hear her sing.
It would be my pleasure.
This melody, Sherlock. Don't you recognize it? Look up, Sherry. There used to be an attic up there. We used to sneak in from the roof and listen to Mr. Jones play when we were children. You should tell the old man the truth. I think it will mean a lot to him.
Bravo. I'd forgotten how beautiful a violin sounds in the skilled hands of a virtuoso. melody, it brought back some memories. I have a confession to make, Mr. Jones. As a child, I used to sneak into the attic above this very room and listen to you play. Spellbound by the music.
Oh, so that was you. After my wife's death, it was difficult to pick up the violin again. But knowing someone was listening helped me persevere. In fact, a young man like yourself could breathe a second life into this instrument. It's a remarkable outlet for one's emotion. You should have it.
I can't accept that. And, oh, I don't play.
It's never too late to learn, Mr. Holmes. The way I see it, the violin chose you. Take good care of her.
Sherry, I'm really glad we helped him.
कहाँ चला गया था कोडूना पुलिस स्टेशन? मुझे जाना है अपने मदर के रूम में, वहाँ कुछ
Looks like it was damaged by a blunt object. Oh, it brings back some memories. Mother was troubled that morning. Something we did upset her. Dr. Richter tried to calm her down. We had to put the tray with Mother's morning tea down, but why? The broken plate shards were all over the floor. Mycroft had to change his suit as the one he was wearing was completely stained. It's starting to ring a bell. I think it happened in the morning.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I don't believe you! Liars! Get away from me! It's not true! It's not real!
What? Oh. Everything will be okay, Sherry. I promise.
It was the morning of the 9th of April, the day my mother died. My mother, she was not just ill, but mad. God have mercy.
I'm sorry. That explains why you locked the memory away.
There must be more, John. That was the morning of her death. I need to know what happened. John!
Every time you... I just don't... Please, Sherry, leave it be.
Just breathe, John. You know that I cannot leave the last stone unturned. We are so close.
I know. But can we at least leave it for another day?
It cannot wait. Let us find another door and finally learn the truth.
That's pointless, Sherry. To date, you have had no control over the return of these memories. It is all triggered by your work elsewhere on Cordona. You must accept that this will have to wait. Are you all right?
In the end, little has changed. My mother was still unwell, just not with tuberculosis. What I do not yet understand is why Mycroft lied about it. There are precious few pieces of this puzzle remaining, John. Let us dawdle here no longer.
Indeed. Wait. Did you hear that?
Yes. Metallic souls. What is this sailor doing here?
Sherlock Holmes, isn't it?
With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
You can call me your new game. The rules are simple. I have something for you, but you alone must work out what that is.
And that something is my prize, I suppose?
You're a fast learner, sir.
I cannot believe that Mr. Vogel has somehow successfully called my attention to his gallery. You're here with an invitation to visit it, obviously.
My word, you are fast, Mr. Holmes. Could you explain how you came to that conclusion?
Of course. Explanations are my favorite part of any conversation. Hands without any sign of regular physical activity, in contradiction to one who would most usually wear such a uniform. The paint in your hair is pink. I don't know of any military service that paints their ships pink, unless they have launched a new fashionable fleet. A sailor with the soul of an artist? I would suggest rather a gallery employee disguised as a sailor to mislead me. How many artists on the island know where I live and of my passion for deduction? Werner Vogel is clearly at the top of the list. And you've been attempting to conceal something square-shaped within your pocket. An invitation, I suppose. An invitation to Mr. Vogel's gallery.
That was remarkable, Mr. Holmes. Mr. Vogel was right about your genius. I think he may have even underestimated you. This is your invitation. Please tell Mr. Vogel that the seed has been planted. He asked me to tell you to do so, if you win this little game. Farewell. You won't believe it, but Werner's other idea was to put me in a dress.
ओह अब मदर्स लव कंप्लीट तो नहीं होगा इम्पॉसिबल ना पता था
You won't believe it, but Werner's other idea was to put me in a...
गूगल उन्होंने बाजार रोड, ओल्ड सिटी बाजार एंड हरमेश एव। इधर है ओल्ड सिटी, यहाँ पर।
Mr. Holmes, you came. Oh, how kind. Though now, of course, I realize it is because of my game, not the works on display.
It needn't be one or the other. Your man's disguise was easily debunked, Mr. Vogel, but I shall admit that you planted in me the seed of curiosity.
Ah, terrific! I had no doubt you'd put the pieces together. Let us call it an opening gambit before the real game begins.
So, this little game of yours, what's it about?
An enigma to solve. A locked area in the basement with no windows found brutally vandalized. I have no clue how it was possible.
What about this intrusion? What happened?
Last night, I was about to leave the gallery when I heard a noise downstairs. I went to the basement, but I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. It was admittedly a rudimentary inspection. It is not uncommon to get rats down there, so seeing nothing of note, I left and locked up the building. When I returned this morning, alas, I discovered that part of the exhibition had been torched, and there was no sign of the intruder. The mystery being, of course, that all the doors to the gallery were locked exactly as I left them.
And the door to the basement is the only entrance?
Correct. Tell me you're not intrigued.
And this locked area downstairs, what exactly was it?
The under gallery. It's always shut, and I'm the only one with the key.
Ah, so this is your private collection, not part of the gallery.
Oh, no. It's an exclusive exhibition of eccentric pieces. Only a select cadre of artists, investors, and collectors are admitted. Not everyone deserves to have their eyes opened.
Well, this matter is certainly within my wheelhouse.
This intrusion troubles me. Please take a look around if you're willing. The under gallery is through the door at the end.
I will see what I see.
You sure you don't like art, Sherry? Back home, we've got a taxidermist. He's gonna have a heart attack when he sees what I bring him. Sherry, how about some company in that dreary chamber of yours?
Leave my loneliness unbroken, John. A handprint of the thing from another world. But it looks fresh, and its coal origin ruins the effect of the extra mundane. Old, and hasn't been used for a long time. The left step's length is shorter than the right. It indicates that the walker was lame. Closed with a metal bolt. Footprints. Size 9.5. A true artist never shows an unfinished piece. Sodden and mold-ridden. One presumes deliberately. Ugh, sheer vandalism. Only an ignorant person could do such a thing. A Maupau butt. Coal fingerprints. I think we're looking for a man with a coal moustache. The parasites of creativity. Or just a reflection of the artist's recreational interests. Saturn devouring his son. Grim composition.
Unflinching in its ferocity, yet somehow beautiful. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
The intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the hatch bolt. He accidentally pushed a shovel to the floor. Vogel heard the noise. At the sound of his approaching footsteps, the intruder hid inside the coffin. When Vogel entered the basement, he failed to notice anything strange and left without properly checking. The intruder waited until Vogel had left the caravanserai before burning the paintings in Wilde's room, but the vandalism was a cover for the theft.
pieces are not what I expected. What do you think my collection is about?
It's a reflection on mortality. Nothing lasts forever, no beauty sustains itself, and everything succumbs to darkness. Am I right?
I don't know.
Well, that's absurd. Of course you know. It's your gallery.
There is no one answer, no singular truth, but many filtered through the subjective mind. That forgetting, embellishing, lying machine. Besides, what's wrong with a lie if it makes life more interesting?
What's wrong with a lie? It corrupts the ability of others to behave freely and rationally.
Men never act freely and rationally anyway. It matters not what is or isn't in the end. The only important thing is how you feel. And I simply want to feel and consume as much as I can. Don't you?
Feelings are simply one's animal ancestry trying to wrest back control of the brain. I try to avoid the distraction.
You try not to feel, even in a place like this? None of it moves you?
To be frank, I struggle to maintain even a whit of interest in art.
But Mr. Holmes, it is joy incarnate, mankind's greatest achievement.
Mankind's highest achievement above all others is objective and rational thought.
I see then why you dislike art, for it means whatever you want it to.
Or perhaps, Mr. Vogel, I was lying.
Aha.
Mr. Vogel, my investigation has revealed that the intrusion was not merely vandalism, but theft. The limping visitor left your place with a canvas.
That's very impressive.
This thief was familiar with the gallery, and he was sporting a limp. Do any of your clients or artists come to mind?
My, your attention to detail is remarkable, Mr. Holmes. I should introduce you to Bosch's works. Alas, I'm afraid I cannot suggest a culprit.
The fire was a clever attempt to hide a stolen painting, even if it didn't fool me. I found the remnants of an empty frame in the pile of ashes. The canvas had been removed. Do you know which paintings in the Wild Room may have interested a thief? Were any particularly expensive?
Those pieces belong to a well-known artist named Boniface Mercurio. They're controversial, but not of a notably high value.
The intruder entered the basement through the coal chute. He used a magnet to open the latch and dislodged the shovel while doing so. That's the noise you heard yesterday. When you went downstairs to investigate, he hid in the coffin.
It seems I should have checked the space more thoroughly.
There's something more, is there not? I can see it in your eyes.
Indeed. There is another intriguing angle. I recently received an anonymous offer for one of Mercurio's works. The sum was more than fair, and indeed could have saved Mercurio from his artistic poverty. But he declined it.
Was it a performative whim? Some artists lionize pain and hardship as if their work would be worse after a meal and a hot bath.
I cannot tell. But not only did he refuse the deal, he insisted on displaying the painting in the public space. I was hoping to change his mind, but artists are a special breed of stubborn.
What was depicted in the piece?
A bound woman, wrapped in robes, being penetrated by a red devil that stared at us, the viewer. The beast had numerous tails growing from his back, and a large crowd gathered around the pair, silently watching the orgiastic scene.
Okay, well, given the nature of the other works on display, it's hard to see why that one stood out. What could possibly be its value?
The evaluation of art is very subjective, Mr. Holmes. After all, art is everything. A poem, a bruise, the beads of sweat on your beloved skin. Even a masterfully solved crime.
I'm not sure I see the connection.
Regardless, the painting was one of a series called The Sabbath Night in Cordona. The works depict sex, violence, and other controversial acts that life, for better or worse, contains.
Ah, I see.
I'm not sure that you do, but that can wait for another time.
So where can I find Boniface Mercurio?
I know he lives somewhere in Old City, but couldn't be more specific. He's a prominent figure, so finding him shouldn't be a problem.
Well, I believe I have enough to begin. Thank you, Mr. Vogel. Your gallery certainly has unexpected depths.
I'm delighted to have been able to please a friend. In return, I expect you to come back with good news. Or at least with a good story.
अच्छा कहाँ रहता है ये बंदा? रुको, ओल्ड सिटी। यार मैं आर्काइव में किधर ढूंढूं बे? वो देखते हैं, सिटी हॉल में होगा ना मोस्टली।
I'm curious, how did Mycroft recruit you? I doubt you're a field agent. I imagine you work with intelligence.
That's correct. Your brother noticed me when I tracked down a spy at the archives. That's how our cooperation began. And you? Did Mycroft force you into this?
Not at all. We simply have a mutual interest in someone. Or something.
Of course. A fruitful and willing collaboration, I'm sure.
Well, I'm his younger brother. I have to accept the consequences of being a close relative of an official figure.
I suppose in a way we are colleagues, Mr. Holmes.
In the remotest way possible, Miss Oni.
Have you found anything helpful?
यार कैसे ढूंढेंगे भाई ये? सेव। रुको। Where is? ओह वेट गाइस अभी कहाँ रहते हो सर? आप बताओ जरा, हम भी देखें। Find the address Hermes Ave between Scarlet Street and Olive Street. Okay. Scarlet and Hermes. सही है, यहाँ पे। You will find at Hermes Eve. यहाँ से आगे लेफ्ट घूमना, ठीक है।
Merhaba.
Excuse me, young man. Where do you think you're going?
Greetings, ma'am. I'm looking for the...
I don't care who you're looking for. You shall not pass. No visitors allowed.
I wish to buy a painting from Mr. Boniface Mercurio. Is he at home?
Dearie, tell me, because old age has made me blind. Did someone write Information Bureau on my forehead? Because I'm not here to answer your questions. Entry is for residents only. If you aren't a resident, please leave, or I shall report you to the police.
ओके, डिस्गाइज बन के जाना पड़ेगा। ओके, एज द बोहेमियन आर्टिस्ट। ओके, मुझे तो ऐसा बन के जाना पड़ेगा क्या? हेलो, एक मिनट भाई, एक मिनट, ऐसा बन के जाना पड़ेगा क्या मुझे? हेलो, रुको।
Don't pass. Let's pick something that suits you.
ओके ये बाय
A good choice.
अब जाएंगे हम साला ऐसा मतलब भाई है क्या बदमाशी कर बदमाश बन के आना पड़ेगा क्या बकवास है ये
Not bad.
No visitors allowed.
अबे बन तो गया बदमाश
Can I ask you a question?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Bakın kim burada.
ओके अभी और क्या कर सकता हूँ भाई मुझे मुझे सूचे तो है ही नहीं मेरे पास
Şimdi çok daha iyi.
Is this familiar to you?
You know nothing of life. Deal with it by yourself.
No visitors allowed.
यार मुझे क्या करना पड़ेगा भाई और यार यार क्या कर सकता हूँ भाई मैं तो
Do you know anything about this?
I cannot, sorry.
Nice. Let's pick something that suits you.
ओके मूछें भी लगानी पड़ेंगी
Don't
ओके अब
leave.
समझा
Take one more look.
ओके ओके ओके
Don't miss out on my unique. Let's pick something that suits you.
बियर्ड और मूछें ये भी खरीद लेते हैं ये भी खरीद लेते हैं
A good choice. A good choice indeed.
ओह अच्छा अच्छा भाई, पूरा अपना आउटफिट ही बदलना पड़ेगा। डैम भाई, जी जी, ये बढ़िया है।
Merhaba.
Can I ask you a question?
I am sorry to disappoint you, but I don't know about that.
No visitors allowed.
ए भाई, अपीयरेंस ले तो ली इसकी। यार बाल तो नहीं कर सकता मैं, इम्पॉसिबल है बाल तो।
Are you able to help me?
Stick to your kind in the factory and get out of the way.
Nasılsın?
और क्या ही खरीद सकता हूँ भाई ऐसा मैं। एक मिनट।
Nice affordable clothes. Let's pick something that suits you.
ओह तभी
A
तभी
good choice. A
तभी
good choice indeed.
तभी डैम, अब समझा, अब प्रॉपर हुआ है। अब मैं प्रॉपर हुआ हूँ ना, बिल्कुल एग्जैक्ट बाल कर लिए ना उस जैसे। आई थिंक अब हो जाएगा इजी। फिर भी एक बार चेक कर लेते हैं कि सही है। ये कर लिया, बाल ये कर लिए, टैन कर लिया अपने आप को।
Boniface, sweetie. Is that you? Ah, old age does terrible things to one's sight. I didn't recognize you at first.
How are you, Mum? I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost my key. Do you have a spare?
For heaven's sake! How many times will you lose that key of yours? Of course I have a spare. You artists all live in your own little world.
Please, accept my thanks.
I would rather accept your rent. You promised to pay me several weeks ago, and I'm still waiting.
I will pay you, I promise, very soon.
You'd better do, my dear. Or else I'll just change the lock. And I won't fall for those cow eyes.
Oh, damn.
Judging by post-mortem rigidity, the body lay here for 1 or 2 days. The wound is precise. It was inflicted by a razor or a knife. Soaked in blood. It seems as if the puddle of blood was here before the rags. A normal kitchen knife. Could be the murder weapon. Red skin, tails on the back, reminds me of Verda's description of the stolen painting. The chest has been searched. Aunt May whiskey, brandy bucks. Quite a collection he had here. I wonder where he got that fancy camera. It appears the wine was truly awful. Despite the overall tendency towards mess, you cannot sit with the drawer pulled out like this. Someone left it after searching. The blood has dried.
I've heard of this style of painting. It is called Expressionism.
The photograph was not pulled out in time. Such a waste of material. Look at this, John. Isn't it our stolen demon?
क्या हुआ होगा गाइस आओ देखें
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
यार मर्डर सीन बनाना है मतलब क्या हुआ होगा देखो या तो हो सकता है कि वो यहाँ पे बैठा हुआ सही अपनी पेंटिंग देख रहा हो कोई यहाँ से आया पहले उसने उस पे अटैक करा फिर उसने यहाँ मारा फिर उसने हो सकता है।
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
यार क्या हो सकता है? क्या हो सकता है?
Mercurio was developing photographs when the intruder snuck in. Mercurio heard him coming. While the thief was searching the chest, the painter ran towards him with a bottle in his hand. He smashed it across the thief's head. The intruder had no choice but to defend himself, and the weapon of opportunity happened to be a kitchen knife. Mercurio stepped aside to grab the painting, but the wine-blinded thief attacked Mercurio's throat. When the thief came to his senses, he saw Mercurio bleeding on the floor. He grabbed the rags and tried to bandage him, but it was too late. Why did Mercurio attempt to snatch the painting in the middle of a fight? To strike the intruder? Not with his painting, it was too important to him.
Do you know what makes a lady happy? Paid rent. Do you know what makes a lady happy? Paid rent.
I think I'll leave the exhibition in its current state for a while. I'll call it The Art of Vandalism. I think I'll leave the exhibition in its current state for a while. I'll call it The Art of Vandalism. I think...
क्या करना है भाई अब वैसे?
I'll leave the exhibition in its current state for a while. I'll call it The Art of Vandalism.
Let's see.
The chest has been searched. Red skin, tails on the back, reminds me of Werder's description of the stolen painting. The photograph was not pulled out in time. Such a waste of material. It's time for some chemical magic, John. The photograph was not... pulled out in time.
That doesn't look like the painting we need, Sherry.
As expected, but that doesn't mean it won't tell us anything. Let's put it on the... The photograph was not pulled out in time. Such a waste of material. I guess this is his most ordinary painting. Spot the two differences, John? The photograph was not pulled out in time. Such a waste of material. The monster was actually a man. Poor girl. John, you ought to be thrilled. We are now hunting the devil himself.
What were you saying, Sherry? I was too busy sketching the scene, you know, crimes and such like, daily routine. Did you find something?
A photograph. It depicts a man in a red suit with tails sprouting from his back and multiple people in masks watching the scene. It all adds up. But the act of love, it wasn't given willingly, John. It was a violation. And the girl, she was with child.
Give that to me now. Did you recognize someone?
No. Although the victim is not from Cordona, she is African. Look at the ritual scars on her face.
Get that image out of your brain. You have to continue the investigation.
I must speak to the landlady. Perhaps she saw or heard something.
Sherry, you cannot tell her the truth about Mercurio. It will hurt her.
John, that's illogical. Sooner or later, she will come here and discover a corpse, and I still need to talk to her.
Just avoid mentioning corpse, all right? Stick to the character, tell her to call the police.
I'll take that into account.
And wait here. I've redrawn the people in the photograph. Now you can proceed with your investigation without those horrific details.
What's wrong, dear? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Can you tell me if anyone else has recently entered the flat?
Oh, you're talking about that limping man. I'm sorry I let him in. I was scared. And I thought maybe he would motivate you to find money so that you would pay your rent. No offense, dear.
Can you describe him?
Oh, so you weren't at home. I was so certain you didn't leave your flat that day. He was of average height, had a limp and a tattoo on his neck, and he was smoking Malpal cigarettes. My husband used to smoke those. They have a horrible smell I can recognize from a mile away.
Can I ask a favor?
Of course, dearie.
Please call the police and ask them to enter the flat. And don't look inside until they come up.
What? What trouble have you stepped in this time?
It really doesn't matter. Thank you, Mum.
You're acting so strange today, dear. I hope someday you'll let me inside.
अब भाई किससे पूछूं भाई मैं?
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
यार ये अफ्रीकन ट्राइब की अब मुझे क्या पता ये कहाँ मिल सकती है? वो अच्छा हाँ मैं यहाँ अबे यहाँ जाऊंगा ना ऑफ कोर्स भाई.
I think I'll leave the exhibition in its current state for a while. I'll call it The Art of Vandalism. I think I'll... leave the exhibition in its current state for a while. I'll call it The Art of Vandalism. I think I'll leave the exhibition in its current state for a while. I'll call it The Art of Vandalism.
यहाँ तो नहीं है. तो अब इसको पिन रखो और ठीक है लोगों से पूछना है.
May I ask for your assistance?
Your money doesn't impress me.
यार लेकिन इसको ढूंढूंगा कहाँ भाई मैं? द मेन क्वेश्चन तो ये है कि इसको मैं ढूंढूंगा कहाँ इस लड़की को. हाँ पूछ सकता हूँ भाई। ओह ओह, मुझे लग रहा है ये वो सीन है। एक मिनट रुको। मैं शायद ऐसे नहीं पूछ सकता यार। मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है मैं शायद ऐसे नहीं पूछ सकता। मुझे
Don't pass. Let's pick something that suits you.
क्या मुझे जो अफ्रीकन गर्ल बोला है इसने, क्या मुझे उससे लाइक अफ्रीकन गेटअप लेना चाहिए? पता नहीं क्यों मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है। यार ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है? तब खरीद लूं क्या? पता नहीं यार, सब तो नहीं खरीद सकते बे इतना भी। एक अरेबिक भी खरीद लेते हैं।
A good choice. A good choice
Don't
indeed.
miss out on the best card.
Do you know anything about this?
I am sorry. That's not something I know.
ये क्या लग रहा हूँ अजीब सा बे, दाढ़ी शूढ़ी रख के। चलो एजेंट का हमने थोड़ा सा हम तो चेंज कर लिया।
Kim buradaymış.
May I ask you something?
We should stick together, especially in times like this. I'll tell you everything I know.
अबे क्यों अजीब सा लग रहा है बे? नहीं भाई, आई एम गोइंग भाई दिस.
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you. Collect them all and return for more.
अबे चल इस फ्रीजर आइलैंड की मार के. यहाँ से लेफ्ट लेके बिल्कुल सीधा.
Excuse me, just one question.
Are you expecting me to cooperate with you?
अरे किधर है? ये है ना? अबे हटाओ उसको. अंडर? ब्रिज का अंडर भी होता है? व्हाट?
Beasts!
Murderers!
They're completely livid.
Excuse me, just one question.
Now, officer, I wish I could help.
Sir, this place is off limits to the public. Please state your business or leave, or I shall request that the police escort you out.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm from City Hall. They sent me to oversee the situation.
No, you're not. I'm the supervisor of the camp, and I'm the one who's handling the current situation on behalf of City Hall. Ronald Harlow at your service. Now, sir, tell me who you really are, or you'll have to explain yourself to the police. I have full authority to request they detain you.
Very well, Mr. Harlow. I am a private investigator. I'm looking for a witness on my case. Sherlock Holmes is my real name.
A private investigator? Really? Even so, you're not authorized. I can't let you in, so please, step back.
people in the crowd are shouting about a murder in the camp. Are you trying to hide it?
It's mere assumption. I assure you that the situation is under the police's control.
If it was under control, if there was no dead body, you wouldn't be as nervous as you are. You would be sitting in your cozy dark corner of a city hall room doing nothing as usual. Yet, you're here, trying to deal with a series of problems you never asked for.
These insults are inappropriate. You don't know what I'm doing for this camp. Even though the rest of City Hall doesn't give a bloody squat about the refugees, maybe I didn't want to be assigned to this camp. But I'm trying to do my best for these people. If not for my work, they might not have any shelter or food even.
I apologize, Mr. Harlow. Perhaps I was prejudiced towards you, but in any case, I'm sure that you would still want this to be over as quickly as possible. The current reality is that neither you nor the police are managing things well here. You are unable to calm the crowd. You have simply never handled a situation like this before.
What are you driving at, Mr. Holmes?
I can help you to handle the situation if you're truly interested in solving things quickly and quietly.
And how exactly would you manage that?
Simply tell the police that I'm with City Hall and I'm permitted to investigate the scene. I'll work out the rest, but in return I need your help finding my witness. She's a young refugee. She's with child or was with child recently.
Look, there is indeed a dead body inside the camp. So even if the girl you are looking for is there, all the refugees are now being detained and interrogated by the police. They won't allow you to speak with her, and I can't do anything about that until the situation settles down.
So it's in our mutual interest to settle it.
Oh. I suppose that things are bad enough that I ought not shy away from help. All right, Mr. Holmes. I'll tell the police to allow you to come inside. Just tell me when you're ready.
Mr. Harlow, how did the refugees end up here exactly?
Oh, so you're not from around here yourself?
I've been away for some time, but I read the papers.
Yes, this whole story has been in the papers for almost a year now. They were smuggled to Cordona on a ship from Africa.
Smuggled? Then why didn't you deport them?
The smugglers managed to sneak them to shore and hide them inside an abandoned warehouse. When the police raided the warehouse and found the refugees there, the ship was already gone. We aren't even certain as to which ship it was. We have busy shipping routes with other colonies these days, you see.
So you decided to lock them up under a bridge?
There was no other option. We're still trying to work out what to do with them. I only hope we'll find a humane solution and not put them on a raft and float them out to sea.
Mr. Harlow, what exactly do you do here? What are your responsibilities?
What I do and what I am responsible for are two different realities, Mr. Holmes. On paper, I am in charge of the camp territory, security, provision, and the refugees in general. What I actually do most of the time is knock on every City Hall door trying to obtain some funding, or at least rations for the camp.
Are the police here on City Hall's behalf too?
They are, minus those who came here after the body was found. The governor won't let the refugees disperse into the island, so there's a significant police presence guarding the camp. Naturally, they answer directly to the police. I have some influence here, but I'm not their direct authority.
I'm ready to take a look at the scene.
All right. Go inside the camp and find Inspector Tewksbury. He's the officer investigating the scene. Tell him I sent you. Say you're an independent expert from City Hall. He'll fill in the details for you.
I'll find my way with words. Thank you, Mr. Harlow.
Murder! Beasts!
So they keep these refugees under a bridge like proverbial trolls.
Who the hell are you? How did you get in here?
Mr. Ronald Harlow let me in, sir. I'm Sherlock Holmes, a surveyor of refugee affairs with City Hall. You're Inspector Tewkesbury, I presume?
A surveyor? What does that even mean?
In short, I've been sent to conduct an extensive report on the incident for the Colonial Office, and to assess all the damage inflicted on state property.
Got it. Another paperworm sent to count money and get food for archive mold. Go on, look around, but don't make yourself too at home. As if I didn't have enough problems before you appeared.
Could you first tell me what happened here?
What happened? People from the bridge above the camp heard a woman screaming and saw a mass of refugees attacking a man. Clearly not a refugee. When the camp guards came by, the man was floating in the sewage canal with a knife in his chest. Bam. A murder. Big news for Cordona.
I'm sure. Thank you, Inspector. And none of the refugees were harmed?
One fellow was cut. He's lying over there near their kitchen. He's in a bad way.
You mentioned a woman screaming who attracted the bypassers on the bridge. Was she harmed?
No, she's all right, but perhaps the whole debacle started because of her. She started wailing and the refugees stood up for the girl.
And where is this young woman now?
Back there in the shacks, same as the rest of the refugees. She's been questioned by my men, but she's just some refugee girl. Can't understand much English.
Did you learn anything about the dead man?
The fellow looks like a thug. I've had dozens like him fished out of the sea over the past 20 years. Ever since these refugees arrived, there have been people on Cordona with bad blood in them. My best bet is that this thug had something against them too.
And no clue as to his identity?
He had some items on his body, but nothing to indicate who he was or where he was from.
I think I should catalogue his possessions in my records.
Go on. They're on the table near the body.
Do you have any suspects yet?
You're joking, right? I've got a whole camp full of suspects. And if you ask me, this bloke had it coming. Better bury him and forget about the whole thing. And now there's a crowd gathered at the camp, and my superiors say we must thoroughly interrogate the refugees. At least those who can understand any English.
Do you believe that your superiors wish to get rid of the refugees?
I think that both our superiors would rather keep the story quiet. Since that's an unaffordable luxury now, they're looking how to protect their public image. That's why I have to waste my time waiting for my people to turn every stone and befriend every refugee.
Here we go again. Number of hours on Cordona before stumbling upon another dead body? 0.
Someone bled profusely here. A fresh crack, as if the crate was hit recently. A furrow in the ground. A blood trail leading to or from the canal. Clearly a left handprint here. A man's footprint. A heavy boot with a worn-out sole. Police boots. Always happy to trample evidence. Malpal, soaked with salt water. £1,000. A fair sum, especially considering British currency isn't very common in Cordona. A simple leather sheath. Perfect for a dirk. Coal dust under the nails. I don't see much coal around here. A steel dirk. Sharp. a common accessory among sailors and soldiers. I'd say the blade penetrated upward, however the wound is too messy to be certain. An interesting tattoo. Does it mean something? Heavy boots, with one sole far more worn than the other. This man was limping John. A violent death. But this man, limping. Coal dust. I think we're onto something here, John.
If they find out about the passage, everything will go to hell. If they find out... If they find out about the passage, everything will go to hell. If they find out about the passage, everything... Nobody will know anything if you keep your bloody mouth shut.
The coppers smell fishy here, Sherry. Perhaps we should sniff around in the camp a little more thoroughly.
Oh, carnelian agate beads, a traditional African adornment. It might have been used as an improvised weapon. No hint of blood or impact. The blood sprayed off the blade after the strike. Someone was dragged against their will. He is in shock, feverish and dehydrated. The cut is deep, potentially serious if not treated immediately.
Sherry, you know first aid. Surely you have a duty to help this man. You can't leave him to certain death.
You know what? I'd like to understand.
What?
How did our dead man end up inside the camp in the first place? Do you know anything about this?
Oh, I don't know about that. Ask one of the others.
A single Malpal butt. Roadman cigarettes. A brand highly regarded by law enforcement officers. So there wasn't any sophisticated infiltration plan. The good old police just let the man into the camp. Now we have everything we need to get the full picture of what happened at the camp.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
So, we have a thug who came to take a refugee woman with him. She resisted, but he dragged her by force. One of the refugees stood in his way, armed with a stick, yet he could do nothing against a cutthroat with a blade. The man didn't anticipate that the other refugees would intervene and stand against him. In the confusion, the woman managed to break free. The thug took fright and fled. He was stopped by the falling crates. He stumbled and fell, piercing his chest with his own blade. However, the wound didn't cause instant death. He managed to stand, but still bleeding, he lost his balance on the bridge and fell. Before all of this, the man had freely entered the camp through the main entrance. The police admitted him after they had a short smoke together.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword. In our man's case, it's the same sword.
Help me, please.
Oh, I don't know about that. Ask one of the others.
The refugees have been detained and will not leave until all the circumstances are clarified.
You still here?
Inspector, I believe I can aid your investigation. I know who the dead man is and what really happened here.
You do? Well, good for you. But I'm afraid I'm not the one you need to share your findings with. Speak to Mr. Harlow here. He's the one responsible for settling things in the camp.
You don't even care to listen?
Oh, I do care. And maybe even more than I need to. But I'm only here today to lock the place up, question witnesses, and file the facts. It's sad, but coming up with conclusions is not among my tasks here. You fellows at City Hall do that. Anyway, speak to the supervisor. I'll just stand by and listen to what you have to say. I've already told you all I've learned. Your problem, not mine.
The guards at the sewers were speaking about taking refugees out of the camp. Do you know anything about this, Inspector?
Less than you do, obviously.
And this doesn't bother you as an officer of the law?
I can neither punish them nor put them on the right track, if that's what you're asking. Maybe your friends at City Hall could do something about it, but I seriously doubt that. To be honest, I'm sick and tired of being frowned on for my uniform. If those fine gentlemen you've eavesdropped on are in some shady business, that's on their heads.
Mr. Harlow, your refugees didn't murder anyone.
What? Pray tell me what you've learned.
All right, listen carefully. This might solve one problem for you, but will create a few more.
Oh, well, that's a great start.
The man came to the camp intending to kidnap one of your refugees, a woman. What he didn't expect was that the refugees would stand up to protect the woman. A brawl had broken out. In the chaos of it, the man stumbled over those crates and fell on his own blade.
How do you know he fell on his own blade?
The wound in his chest was inflicted from an unusual angle. It was not an offensive stab, shall we say. The refugees didn't touch him. And judging by the blood at the scene, the intruder managed to raise himself but was unable to walk very far. He ultimately fell into the canal.
But how did he sneak into the camp? Why didn't the police see him?
And this is where your new problems emerge, Mr. Harlow.
What do you mean?
You're not a dull-witted man. You know what I mean. There is no feasible way to get into the camp without the police guards knowing of it.
The pile of mess I had to sort out has just become bigger, but somehow that doesn't surprise me. Anyway, I thank you for your help, Mr. Holmes. I'll take it from here. Meanwhile, I'll make sure the police aren't detaining the refugees any longer. You can go back in and look for your witness.
You think one small clock can make any difference in this place?
Who knows, John? Just one ill-fitting cog could make the whole machine crumble.
You're the one who made the police leave us alone.
I proved to them that your people didn't kill that man.
What's in it for you? You need something from us.
Yes, I do. I need to speak with the girl drawn here.
The dead man came for her too. He wanted to take the girl away, but we won't allow her to be hurt again. What do you want from Nayla?
Nayla. She was hurt some time ago. I'm here to find the people who did this and bring them to justice. And to find them, I need Nayla's help. Will you let me speak to her?
Justice. There's no justice on this land. But you helped us, so maybe your words are not empty. You can speak to Nayla, if she wants it. But I will be watching you.
Hello, Nayla? My name is Sherlock. I know someone hurt you. I am here to help. I'm trying to find the people involved and bring them to justice, please. There is a photograph, and I'm sorry, it is terrible, but I simply must ask. Where did this happen? What can you tell me about these people? Christ, Sherlock. Nayla, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this.
You come here for me, but you are rude and cruel and condescending. A cross. The man had this cross. Now go away. Leave us be. I do not need another white man's help.
Oh, glad that wasn't me.
Not my best work, John. By a long shot.
Thank you for helping us.
Naylor doesn't want us meddling. I'm starting to wonder what this all achieves.
But she helped you anyway. Now we know that maniac's face and the cross he wore. We can still catch him.
I'll use it to create a solution. Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry. We don't see much here.
I'm afraid these leaves can only be added to tea. I can use this to stop the infection from spreading. Nausea and stomach pain is not what he needs now. Just washed. Better than nothing to bandage the wound. I've plated all the ingredients, now to prepare the first aid solution. May I...
Oh.
Ask you something?
Sorry, we don't see much here. Thank you.
This should make you feel better, my friend. Now remain lying down and drink as much water as you can.
Well done, Sherry. At least he won't die from the infection.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry. We don't see much here.
I owe you a lot, Mr. Holmes.
You still here?
The intruder has a most peculiar tattoo on his neck, 2 lines and a point. Do you know anything about it?
You really want to know, kid? Why? You want to play a policeman or something?
I'm sure you have it in your records, so it won't hurt if I have it in mine.
In my records, it's just a tattoo, as it should be in yours. Ah, to hell with you. Suit yourself as to what you're going to do with it. Off the record, though, such tattoos are often connected to a man named Mr. Niccolo Bernadotti.
Bernadotti, you say?
A respectable businessman in Scaladio. His company imports goods and wines, and smuggles everything that can be smuggled between the colonies and the mainland. His people can be identified by an obscure tattoo, just like the one over there our friend has. But these are all merely rumors, you see. If Mr. Bernadotti was a criminal, he'd be in prison now. Or hanged, right? You're disturbing a hornet's nest here, son.
I owe you a lot, Mr. Holmes.
May I ask for your assistance?
They often take us from the camp to work. Most don't mind, though. It's the only way to get a glimpse of freedom.
So there's a smuggling ring in the camp. This wasn't the first time that someone freely entered the camp to take a refugee out.
At least it was certainly his last time. My gut tells me that we'll learn more about this ring when we find out where the thug came from.
Blue.
You're disturbing a hornet's nest here, son.
I owe you a lot, Mr. Holmes.
ओके अब यहाँ से बाहर निकलते हैं। और यहाँ से पुलिस स्टेशन जाएंगे। अरे यहाँ नहीं जा सकते ना, कहाँ जाना था? क्रोनिकल या फिर सिटी। टोपी भी हटाओ भाई, दर्द सर हो गया भाई। मैप तीनों जगह विजिट करके आएंगे, चलेगा मुझे, कोई इशू नहीं।
Good luck, Mr. Holmes. ये यहाँ पे नहीं है ना। अब हम जाएंगे सिटी हॉल। एक बार चेक कर लिया जाए ओबीएस पे माइक ऑन है। यस माइक ऑन है, बढ़िया।
Have you found anything helpful? Have you found anything helpful?
मिल गया, थॉमस नॉर्टन।
Have you found anything helpful? Have you found anything helpful?
Hey.
Help me, please.
We cry for help and you do nothing. So when you ask for help, what should we speak?
Could you help me?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
May I ask for your assistance?
Please, don't get angry, sir. But I know nothing about this, I swear to you.
अब ये कहाँ मैं ढूंढूं भाई इसको?
Have you found anything helpful?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I usually have an answer for everything, but not for this.
Have you found anything helpful?
बाजार रोड ओके मेन ऑफिस है साउथ ईस्टर्न स्काल्डो बाजार रोड साउथ ईस्ट क्या हुआ बे नॉर्थ साउथ ईस्ट बाजार रोड ही है ये पूरा बाजार रोड है ये बाजार रोड है पूरा साउथ ईस्ट बाजार रोड
A contest for the guests of Cordona. Find hidden treasure.
near the crossing of Roman Road. ओके बाजार रोड यहाँ पर है
May I ask you something?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
यार यहीं कहीं है। बट कहाँ होगा? यार कहाँ हो सकता है भाई?
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm so sorry. I can't help you, sir.
Look who's here.
Are you able to help me?
No, sir. I don't know anything about that.
ये रहा यार।
Hello.
अरे कहाँ हो सकता है भाई?
It seems they're not expecting guests.
I won't wait for an invitation, John.
अबे भाई ये रहा ये भाई कब से ढूंढ रहा हूँ.
So what's the infiltration plan, Sherry? I'd go in through the rooftop if we had a harpoon gun.
May I ask you something?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
These workers don't look like your average Cordona folk.
They're refugees from the camp. Shipped from Cape Town. The wine route from colony to colonies. Porcelain friend for every child. This earthenware came a long way from the Staffordshire potteries.
That's our way in, Sherry.
Hey, yo. This is private property. You lost something.
Good day, sir. I've been sent by City Hall to see Mr. Bernadotte about...
Mr. Bernadotte isn't seeing anyone. You have 3 seconds to walk away or you'll never walk again. Capito?
It's in Mr. Bernadotte's best interest to...
1.
Listen, the man Bernadotte sent to...
So...
I did try to resolve this peacefully.
I'm coming for you.
Won't work this way.
I could miss the party. I'm coming.
Terribly sorry.
I'm coming.
No more crime for you until next month.
The snuff's ready.
Oh, don't cry, you'll...
Give him the pepper snuff. The snuff's ready.
No more crime for you and...
Give him the pepper snuff. Time to knock this weeping him first.
I couldn't miss the party.
I'm coming.
Don't cry, you'll live.
He's all yours now. No, you killed him. I thought we were against murder.
Nah, we ain't against murder.
You've disappointed me so much, Sherlock. Sherry, look! This seems familiar.
Let's see what's hidden there. Vogel's stolen painting. Isn't it curious how it developed into a much more interesting case?
No, sir. Don't hurt me.
It's all right. I won't harm you.
Like you didn't harm the folks
An
on the
amazing
way
piece of
here.
culture. I imagine many collectors and museums would be interested in having it.
Don't come any closer. One step and I'll shred you to pieces.
Keep standing in my way and no one will ever see you again.
Righto. Yes. Yep. Well, excuse me, sir. I think I hear... I've got to... It's better I leave.
Whoa. Oh, wow. That was as if somebody put my words in your mouth. This is it. This is where all the magic happens.
I suppose it's Mr. Bernadotte with our fine governor. 1875. Was taken a few years back. John, how many people in Cordona have a photograph with the governor, do you think?
You definitely don't have one.
Please don't shoot me. I have a family.
The Bernadotte Company Limited Trade Network reaches the most distant colonies of the Great Empire.
It must be very convenient for a man. This is it. This is where all the magic happens.
Spare me. Spare me.
So, you've cut through all the guards just to talk to me. Then come here, and we shall talk. Whenever you're ready. I'd hate to intrude.
Niccolo Bernadotti, I presume? The name is Sherlock Holmes, and I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
Is that so?
The man you sent to the refugee camp failed in his task. He impaled himself on his own blade. Clumsy and chaotic end.
For a man who just broke onto my property, you are more businessman than brute. You have my attention, Mr. Holmes. Do not waste it.
Mr. Bernadotti, do you know the name Boniface Mercurio?
I do not.
Mercurio was a local artist. Recently, a man broke into his apartment, ransacked the place, and killed him. The thief was looking for something.
You are testing my patience, boy.
In a moment, the connection will reveal itself. As I said, your man was found dead in the refugee camp. He was there to kidnap a woman, but the other refugees intervened to try and save her. The ensuing scuffle resulted in the man's accidental suicide. He sported the same tattoo as your men in this building. In fact, it also bears a resemblance to the one on your neck. Care to explain what business your man had with this woman?
You have no idea what you are talking about. I can assure you this was no kidnapping. The refugees in the camp are on edge. What happened there is a tragic accident, one I am not responsible for.
For what reason was your man there if not to abduct her?
Why would I answer? You are yet to justify your presence in the slightest.
I was hired, privately, to investigate the recent theft of a painting from an art gallery. My investigation led me to a man from your organization, and thus, to you, Mr. Bernadotti.
That is quite a stretch. Why would I need to steal a painting when I could buy anyone I wanted?
Interestingly enough, I spotted the stolen painting in your storeroom.
I buy and sell a lot of things, Mr. Holmes. Unfortunately, if this is true, it is not the first time I have been sold stolen merchandise. I presume you were hired by the owner of the gallery. Tell them to contact me, and we'll sort out the situation. So, this painting is why you broke into my office. So many words, so little action. When you barged into my office, Mr. Holmes, I got the impression you wanted to talk business. Now I see you had come just to talk. Tell me exactly what you want, or get out.
It was necessary groundwork for what comes next. I have enough evidence to conclude that the gallery thief, the artist's killer, and the dead man in the camp are all the same person.
Your time is almost up, Mr. Holmes.
Before you draw your gun, there is one final detail I am yet to mention. The young woman your man was tasked to collect from the refugee camp had been defiled at a perverse masquerade party. That violation was captured in a photograph by Boniface Mercurio and used as a reference for his painting. The photo shows the attacker's face.
Finally. That's why you're here, Mr. Holmes. You have the photograph.
It is what your man was after when he broke into Mercurio's apartment, and it is what you're after too, isn't it, Mr. Bernadotti?
You have the photograph with you? How much do you want for it?
I am not naive enough to carry it with me, but I am yet to decide what I shall do with it. I know the man in the photo is a British envoy. What interest do you have in his downfall?
I must admit, I am rather impressed by how comprehensively you have pursued this matter. And so, you deserve the honest answer. My business dealings are often arduous in their bureaucracy. A man in his position, willing to look the other way, could ease my work significantly. In return, I will make sure no one looks his way either. A favor for a favor.
Also known as blackmail, the modus operandi of any true professional.
It was not originally my idea. Mercurio set things in motion, extorting the envoy for the most trivial of ends. Money. In response, the envoy hired my man to retrieve the painting and the photograph, eliminating Mercurio's leverage. I only learned the whole story after the artist was killed in his home.
And rather than extricate yourself, instead you took over Mercurio's venture.
It fell into my lap. As a businessman, I simply seized the opportunity. Now, how much do you want for the image?
Why did you send your man to remove the woman from the camp?
Without a photograph, her testimony was the next best thing. Securing her was in everyone's interest. Victims and witnesses all too often disappear. I thought the girl was safer with us. I did not anticipate what would happen at the camp.
I could not help but appreciate the collection of smuggled artifacts in your storeroom. You have rather diversified your business.
Oh, high and mighty of you, Mr. Holmes. Not all smuggling is immoral. I pay generous rates to developing cultures and spread their culture to eager buyers. And furthermore, I supply many immigrants with a taste of home.
A very convenient way of thinking.
I have traveled widely, Mr. Holmes. I've seen people in far-flung lands for whom my services are a lifeline. Without them, they would starve. The tax on cargo is often so absurd that it would be more profitable to simply sink your ship than dock it in the harbor. And trust me, I am speaking from experience.
I saw refugees from the camp at your warehouse. They work for you.
I have made certain arrangements with City Hall and the police. Thanks to me, refugees can work and be paid. It's a pathway to freedom.
And how much do you save by capitalizing on their cheap labor?
I have heard no complaints. They seem happy just to get out of that slum.
Why should I give you the photograph?
Just name your price.
What if my price were not money? You claim to have connections, Mr. Bernadotte. Perhaps you could improve conditions for the refugees. Give them a chance for a better life.
Ha! I do have connections, Mr. Holmes, but help the whole camp? You are asking too much. I could, however, make arrangements for one person. The woman who was violated will have her own home outside the camp, solely for her and her child. She will no longer be a refugee, but a princess. That I can guarantee.
Is that really possible?
It will be neither fast nor easy, but I can do it. She deserves it, don't you agree? And as for her abuser, he will serve me, as much as he deserves.
So in your plan, everybody will be given their due. Especially you, Mr. Bernadotte.
Seems like a fair deal, no? I doubt anyone could offer you better. Simply give me the photograph, and the world becomes a better place. I give you my word.
What makes you think you can decide what's best for these people?
Such is the arrogance of British imperialism. I take your point. If I give you the photograph, how do I know you will not come after me?
Mr. Holmes, you are not a threat. The local authorities owe me favors. For all your confidence, you cannot actually harm me. Besides, I like you, and your approach to business. We are not dissimilar. Pragmatists to a fault.
Indeed, I cannot ignore the just outcomes in what you have proposed. All right, take the photograph.
You are a hard man to read, Mr. Holmes. I couldn't tell if you actually had it. Fear not. This decision will bear its fruits soon enough. One more thing, Mr. Holmes. Now that I have the photo, you may as well take Mr. Mercurio's painting back to the gallery. Please, send my apologies.
Mr. Holmes, you've returned. Have you uncovered anything new about the theft?
I've brought news, but not all of it will please you.
Fill me in, Mr. Holmes. I won't shoot the messenger.
I tracked down Boniface Mercurio.
I presume he wasn't delighted about the situation.
He was not having a good day on account of his murder. Killed in his own flat by the same person that stole his painting.
Oh, sweet Mercurio, perishing in the pursuit of his art. How apt. I will miss his exceptional sense of humor.
I located the thief, but found him rather cold. He was tight-lipped about the painting, too.
He's dead. How very droll, Mr. Holmes. One presumes you were not responsible.
It was an accident at the refugee camp. He impaled himself on his own knife.
Life is nothing if not cruel and capricious. What about the stolen painting? Have you located it?
Yes, it's here.
Splendid! I'm most grateful, Mr. Holmes. It must have been a difficult task. Will you share your adventures with me?
I cannot, Mr. Vogel. The story is much like your undergallery. Not for everyone's eyes and ears.
So sometimes you do hide the truth. What has happened to your crusade?
I'm not on a crusade. I simply do not owe you the story.
It was not an attack, Mr. Holmes. If you've chosen to keep secrets, I'll respect it. Besides, the truth is often more boring than the mystery. No?
It is what it is, Mr. Vogel.
Well, now that we've resolved all of our outstanding matters, I have a gift for you. I took the liberty of having it delivered to Stonewood Manor. I am told it belonged to your mother.
And what exactly have you sent me?
Frankly, I'm not sure how to answer that. I trust you'll know.
Previously, you mentioned there may have been more to my mother's passing than consumption. It appears you were right.
Oh, dear. I'd hoped to be wrong.
She was unstable, mentally unwell. She required sustained, specialized treatment, but her madness persisted.
I knew that Violet had disappeared from the public eye, but had no idea of her suffering. I cannot imagine what you're feeling.
I'm fine. Thank you, Mr. Vogel. I am curious to see what you have procured.
Mr. Sherlock Holmes, I presume?
Correct. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Emilio Esteva, happy to make your acquaintance. I am here on behalf of Mycroft, your brother. He's on his way to Cordona. In the meantime, he requests your assistance with a sensitive matter. My orders are to provide you with the details.
You have my attention, Mr. Esteva.
Mark Ridley, the son of General Arthur Ridley, is being blackmailed. Suffice to say, the compromising material is of a delicate nature. The matter is of no small importance to the Crown, especially given the status quo on Cordona.
What about the status quo?
The Ottoman population holds a certain animosity towards the colonial rule. It's been this way since we took over the island. General Ridley made concessions with their leaders, but I'm afraid we are still teetering on the edge of open hostility.
What does Mycroft want me to do? Retrieve the blackmail material?
No, sir, nothing of the sort. Mark Ridley is meeting the blackmailer atop the old city bridge tower. You shall observe from a distance, then establish the blackmailer's identity. Do not attempt to arrest him. We'll handle it from there.
Saving the best for yourself? Fine.
There's a cafe just over the bridge that provides a good vantage point. Please report to me when you are done. I'll be waiting for you here, and remember, discretion is of the essence.
Just look at this thing. It's huge.
What a bizarre object, and yet oddly familiar.
Did you just remember something?
Yes. A room full of curiosities and artifacts. I think I can find it in the manor.
Sherlock. So, you continue to pursue the imaginary. I had hoped you might have got all this out of your system by now.
Mycroft, what are you doing here? Get out of my house.
It's my house, actually. I've come to bring you back.
I have no interest in returning, let alone with you. I know you lied about Mother all these years, claiming she was merely ill. But she was unstable. She never had tuberculosis. She was not recuperating, but mentally deteriorating, and you never once thought to tell me. How dare you?
I shall not indulge this petulant tantrum. You can just tire yourself out and then slink back to London with your tail between your legs.
Just tell me everything. I'm an adult now. Show me the basic courtesy of an explanation. You know I will find out eventually.
The goal was stability, and that's what you got. The right thing for everyone was to try and move on from her passing.
The consequences of one's actions determines what is right or wrong.
Yes, exactly. The ends justify the means. After leaving Cordona, Sherlock, you had a normal childhood. In London, I was able to support you, guide you, shape you into a fine and productive young man. You have so much potential, so much to offer society.
But that's not the end. Now I found the truth, and it has shattered everything I knew about her, about you, and about myself. I feel unstable because of you. Your actions were not justified. Lying never is.
Oh, grow up, Sherlock. It was a white lie which has as much use in the realm of the interpersonal as the international. It is time you come to accept that some things are bigger than yourself.
Oh, you are full of it. You like to pretend you care about the big picture, but it's just an ego trip. You like knowing more than others. You like greasing palms and rubbing shoulders with the rich and powerful. You like having eyes and ears everywhere. The fact it helps the nation is incidental, because all you care about is yourself.
It's true. I have agents everywhere, including Cordona. If you weren't so damn stubborn, you'd realize that means I'm only here for you.
Just look at this thing. It's huge.
I remember returning home with a pair of perfect sticks. We wanted to turn them into training swords.
Oh, that's right. We stood there, frozen, staring at something huge in the main hall. It was a giant aquarium with a living mermaid in it.
Impossible. It must have been something else. Oh, of course, that mortifying hoax presently taking up space in our front yard.
Well, fine. Your memory's better than mine. But I'm sure we started examining it immediately. And someone else was around, too.
was my mother. She asked what I thought of the artifact.
You were really concentrating and holding something in your hand.
I inspected it with a magnifying glass and was able to confirm it was made of two different skeletons. The mermaid was a fake.
And so it was time to smash the thing. Your mother took a hammer and...
Slow down, John. That's not how it happened. I remember other people joined us. The workers took the artifact and placed it into the Cabinet of Curiosities. It became part of Mother's collection of fakes. She always said that the truth lies in the details. This mermaid helped me to learn that. Ah yes, my mother's studio. She was an authenticator, and this was her Cabinet of Curiosities.
I never saw the point. What does it matter if some artifact is real or not? It still exists.
Ah. ये सेव कर लिया, क्विट. ओके ओके गाइस, आज की स्ट्रीम यहीं तक थी. मिलेंगे आपसे कल सेम टाइमिंग अराउंड 7:30 8 PM और 8:30 ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा अगर लेट भी होगा तो. टिल देन बाय बाय, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट, टाटा. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग.